Toast.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
So, now we're back. Now we're back. Now we're back. Now we're back. Yeah, yeah.
Well, you got a name, miss?
Elizabeth. You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl. This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. But you do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Rapture.
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know, but I know someone who does. Follow me.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. But I know where to start looking. Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful.
Yes? What do you want? An autograph?
That's you rubbing the shoes this time.
And Ryan, he's a bigger fish in a smaller pond.
Anything you say, pal.
If I was running things, I'd say, why just one city? Why not two, eh? Why not three?
I heard about your little friend. Such a shame.
If we were all made from common clay, then Einstein would have remained a patent clerk. It's our responsibility to strive.
Here, here.
Well, I love him for who he is. He looks so sad.
Edward thinks the way to my heart is philosophical transcendence. He's brilliant. If I wanted brilliant, I'd go to bed with a book.
You're just trapped by petite bourgeois notions of romance, aren't you?
Take it whatever way you will. But a girl wants what a girl wants.
Just a matter of time before Ryan's goons round up anybody talks bad about him. I mean, just look what happened to Frank Fontaine.
Is this before? Oh.
What happened to these children? What are they?
Where have you been? Cabin in Arcadia? Little sisters. Atom factories.
It's grotesque.
Hey, keep moving, buddy.
Compromise? Is that why we came to Rapture? I could compromise in Red Hook.
We're just men and women, Alan. You hold yourself to that standard, you'll never be happy. In what country?
Come on. We haven't got all day.
Nemo.
What do they even look like under those suits?
What you mean? Are they just some kind of machine?
Well, I say you should have to prove you're properly versed on a topic before you're allowed to vote on it. Otherwise, it's just a knee-jerk response from the uninformed. Does more harm than good.
Change that. A system like that invites abuse.
Having a benevolent dictatorship takes care of that.
Benevolence isn't human nature.
Everyone wants to get the tallest.
Look, what's the green light for?
And I don't want to be around when it turns red.
A great chain's only as strong as its weakest link.
The meek can go ahead and inherit the earth for all I care. I'm fine right here in Rapture.
Yeah, what is it? 10 out of 10.
He works for Ryan Security. I got it firsthand.
Cooks a fella from the inside out. Is the damn thing a weapon or an oven?
Works with mini rays or microwaves? Oh, I can't remember. All I know is it sounds dreadful.
You know,
DeWitt. The Hostic sees you, he'll toss you out on your ass again. Got some nerve showing your face around here, pal.
The parasite eats 3 things. 3 miles, 3 bills, 3
Funny.
What?
You not knowing about the Little Sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, that it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Where are you taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken, down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
refreshment, sir. Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
too basic with them. Decent sort.
The Italians. Papa this, Papa that. They can't take a crap without a papal dispensation.
Oh, that's the bird I went mad.
Mr. DeWitt. I'll find my source inside of that.
What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
Yeah, he's unhappy.
Dr. Steinman told me he uses my picture to judge facial symmetry.
Darling,
Sexual intimacy is no different than any other commodity, friend. You sell soybeans, I sell companionship.
It's disgusting.
That's the Bible talking, pal. That's your mother talking. What does Ryan say? Petty morality? You can keep it.
Sir, ma'am. Well, hello.
Vandalism is a serious crime. Remember, vandals are parasites.
I'm not looking to be an off-state Fontaine. Now there was a straight shooter, one of us.
I don't want to follow one of us.
You imagine having a beer with Andrew Ryan? Probably some teetotaler. Don't trust a man, don't drink, least from time to time.
Ryan?
Buongiorno, signore.
Sure.
Suchong observed strangest of coincidences. On other side of a window, man in strange hat experimenting on Suchong's own creation. On plasmid. Man name of Fink. Outrage! Theft of intellectual property! But man name of Fink is no fool. Through addition of oxidizing agent, turns plasmid ingestible through stomach lining. Mr. Ryan very impressed with Su Chong's initiative. Theft of intellectual property. Too late.
The smell of booze starts. All that unpleasantness with Fontaine. Just a moment.
Amazing.
Very boring.
Mr. DeWitt, back again. And so soon.
I was about the aspersions being made about me, huh? This legal nonsense, huh? What Ryan warned us about is society of lawyers, huh? Ryan taking over Fontaine. Poof, they're all gone.
How do they work?
Something about stem cells.
What's a stem cell?
Who do I look like, Bridget Tenenbaum?
Yeah, I don't.
I see.
Tip. I don't think these supermen know the meaning of the word.
I had all of these visions before coming down here of utopia. Every man with his hand on the great chain, the wheel of progress turning. Every cliche you can imagine. And what is the first thing that happens when I open up shop? Petty thievery. Now I have to lock all my valuables in the closet. Remember 2076. It's the problem with coming to utopia, is that it still has the people.
Let's upload it. Oh yeah. Oh, my pocket. I swear that's what
I had all of these visions before coming down here of utopia. Every man with his hand on the great chain, the wheel of progress turning. Every cliche you can imagine. And what is the first thing that happens when I open up shop? Petty thievery. Now I have to lock all my valuables in the closet. Remember 2076. It's the problem with coming to utopia, is that it still has the people.
I want to
When Ryan take over Fontaine Futuristics, scene of a terrible violence. Splicers burning each other to bits. Lucky ones not killed, sent to department store prison instead. Suchong think he dead man too. But then Ryan comes to Suchong and says, Suchong want to be buried in filthy store, or Suchong want to make a good salary? Work for Ryan. How much salary? Asks Suchong. This Ryan find very funny.
Private party. No entry without invitation.
We'll see about that.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of. They must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the Artist Struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
time at Eve's garden.
What brought you to Rapture?
A man.
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
Wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt.
Where did I see that?
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Look around, please.
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
What is this piece?
It's by Trine, but of
Cohen
course...
sends those masks out in some kind of box.
Especially something new. Almost primal, isn't it? Part of us that exists before thought, before logic, purely sensual.
Must be somewhere else.
Finest music touches us places.
That we never knew existed.
Yes.
Can you turn it up? Oh, it's so intoxicating. I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove my undoing.
Walked away, like.
Got a wife? Fine. That's a contract. You got a job? Fine.
Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
Decided to start ringing in the new year a bit early, I see. Why, hello.
You see that dish I walked in with? Well, you give her the star treatment, pal. That'll make it worth your while.
But of course, right away. Interesting, isn't it? An original Sander Cohen. He calls it miasma.
I'm sorry, but I know precious little about art.
How does it make you
Gotta
feel?
find that
I
box.
don't want to open my mouth for fear of what foolishness will come from.
Would you like me to tell you what it means?
Oh, would you? Oh, I would like so much to understand.
Nothing. Well, only one place left.
The great man, condemned to breathe the swampy air of the paradise.
Yeah, but why is
You see all that in that little picture?
nothing?
Yes,
Exactly.
Now, did your companion go...
Oh, what's this one? You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
I shall be here at your service. Until tomorrow.
Nothing?
No. Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Good day to you, ma'am.
I've never been in there. Look at all these jewels. Give me that one. Give me that one. Give me this one. Give me that one.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
I
beg your pardon?
Right out of her coffin in Twilight Fields. Did you think we wouldn't notice?
I can assure you that...
The assurances of a grave robber are of no interest. If you hand the ring back, the matter will remain between you and me.
I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp!
There you are, you little son of a bitch.
Get your hands off me! Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up.
That's how she moved. Knock him down.
Located
Knock
the
him
mask.
down.
Third time's the charm.
All right, it's best we head back to Cohen's.
Fine piece of work back with those shopkeepers. You got a bit of the grifter in you.
For that, you can thank my father.
Oh, yeah?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
So who is this fellow Cohen?
So white.
Some sort of underworld figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen his type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
Your whiteness snubbed up.
Dance, dance, move! Be the conduit! Open yourselves to the music, to the spirit of the eternal! No. Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse
He's always been a
mocked.
madman. He's always been a madman.
Please, the stick.
Send her for God's sake!
My muse shall not be mocked. Get them out of here. There shall be no failure on my canvas. Oh, there's no room in rapture anymore for the artist.
Need to make sure I don't miss anything. Pick up. Take one more look around and chat to the madman.
Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right? My. This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, ladies?
I need to ask you a few questions.
Questions, yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to
Listen,
go.
Cohen, you son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt, dance with me.
Come, come, dance.
shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure?
But if Suchong has Sally, I'd know it.
How?
As I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick!
I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
He's always been a man. Bitch. I took him out in the
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty! To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
Look.
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
But it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. All right, there's a dock up ahead.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial at sea.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
You're too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
You don't like the smell.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
Hit me. Why'd you whack me? Hey.
Look up there. Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Could be handy.
A skyhook?
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber? Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
I want the frosted one. Get me frosted.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
I want the frosted.
Man's got a box in his.
All right, I got the grabber unjammed.
But I got something new.
Can you just leave? Hey!
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Said media.
Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the 3 buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
Fontaine.
When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure. Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Here, little birdies. Eat it up. Well, it's good for you, you know. I've never heard of birds that didn't like seeds. What's the matter with you? Do you think it's poison?
Bring back. I'm sorry, Father. I'll do what you say. I'll do what you say. He said, bring that back.
Jack of all trades, master of none. Jack of all trades, master of none.
Why have you forsaken me?
Who is it? I'll have to.
Ammo! Catch! Here!
That'll do!
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Well, there's the tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! No refund. Welcome to the Circus of Value! No refund, no return!
I don't miss now. We're good.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Yeah, I'm fine.
burst pipe.
Store sunk a few hundred feet beyond its specifications. More pressure, more burst pipes.
An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the top floor.
So we go up. Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
Check the stove. 6 times now. 12 on fire. Only way to be sure. Did someone get in?
See what a success that is? Business.
Ryan, you bastard. Left me here to rot. Sure, I signed the contract. Helped turn Fontaine's into a prison. 10 days, big rush, everything slapdash. Right before the prisoners are brought in. One of your piece of shit turrets. Bam! Both kneecaps. Now I'm likely a cripple locked in a jail, surrounded by maniacs. Haven't even been paid, but I don't care. Just get me out of here!
I got this figured out.
Grace, you need it.
Where's this machine go?
Can you open this?
No problem.
Went to give man some help and then she just like that.
There you go.
shit.
Just what the doctor ordered.
It used to be such a thrill to hear Ryan speak. Parasite this, and the exaltation of man that. Sure, it could all get a bit of a bore. But the old bear sure knew how to enunciate.
Here!
Company man! Company man!
Sorry, that's all I've got.
One bullet. Damn.
That.
4 bullets.
Mr. DeWitt, grab that lockpick.
There's the whole point of me coming down. He's not in here. Is she not in here? I think there's people upstairs. Yeah.
Years now. I get some work, but I want to get back to real acting.
Curious. Most curious.
Let go! Stop everything!
Look up there.
I'll wait down here.
Guess you're not waiting, bro.
You can't talk to me like that. Show me some respect.
A lot smoother though. Take time to reload. Look how they've done this as well.
Can't blame me. Things always slow down in the summer. He got something that I want. I used to box.
Mr. DeWitt, splicers. What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who'll hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They wouldn't be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. Once you see them go all weak at the knees at the sight of a little sister and all her Adam, they cut a less sympathetic figure.
Of my first play, The Herald said, a dead whale has washed up at the Schubert Theater and stinks a little more with each passing night. The Tribune called my first opera as having the effect of canceling out all of Mozart's classics in a single caterwaul. And now, critics take me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place? An artist once said, all critics should be assassinated. I just might take him up on that.
Short-circuited. Probably be able to pop it open with
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet. Elizabeth.
Let me have a look. All yours.
I keep dropping audio diaries in the pneumo tubes like a message in a goddamn bottle, hoping one will get through and someone will save me. If you get this, send help. I'm holed up in the shoe storeroom. The code's 0928.
The only way.
Got a lock, needs picking.
Give me a second. It's done.
There's stains all over your underwear. I know what goes on in that room at night.
There. It's trouble. Still looking.
Don't you even think about threat? Who put these ideas?
I can help you. Mr. DeWitt, here.
We'll excise all defects of character!
I've got ammo.
I keep dropping audio diaries in the pneumo tubes like a message in a goddamn bottle, hoping one will get through and someone will save me. If you get this, send help. I'm holed up in the shoe storeroom. The code's 0928.
Whoa.
Heartless. That's what this town is. All my audio diaries begging for rescue came back unread, marked return to sender, insufficient postage. That's what this town is. All my audio diaries begging for rescue came back unread, marked return to sender, insufficient postage.
Intellectual superhumans.
Look, there.
No excuse for rest.
Mad at you, baby!
Welcome to the Circus of Value! No refunds, no returns.
Enough small talk!
I opened it because I love you!
Looks like the plasmid department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there. Done.
Think I'm some kind of idiot? I've been on something of a hiatus.
There's no relationship like mother and son. It's deeply intimate.
I told Sander Cohen I'm always ready to cut a put on a show. Said he'd call. And respect my privacy, or there's gonna be trouble. Still.
Hey, what's the big idea?
It's locked.
I'll give it a whirl. There.
Oh, you're not gonna outlawyer me on this one, Ryan. You knowingly promoted Old Man Winter with the implication it produced ice, not dry ice. The ice sculpture we commissioned for this year's gala at the Kashmir stands where we left it a month later. All 2,500 pounds of it. And who's still footing the room rental? Oh, not you, you son of a bitch.
So many of them, but just the one left chilling.
Why did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers in a department store?
He needed somewhere to put Fontaine's button. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
Won't steal my lead!
Take your time. I'm fine down here.
Who's there? Always knew I...
I've been here already, but you respawn.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
Frank Fontaine called me in the other day. Me, Ray Larden. Says trouble's coming and he's passing out special plasmids to all his best guys. I mean, it's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know? And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes. I hate to ask, but is this happening to everybody?
unless I say so.
Mr. DeWitt,
Anyone
splicers.
comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
Here!
Thanks.
Get up. Get up.
Thanks.
You want to thank me? Next time, try ducking.
Next time, just souls. Be taking quick time. This one's on mountains. Oh yeah, he doesn't have that. Old man winter.
You take a look at this lock.
That won't take but a minute.
I think this is it in there.
Mr. DeWitt, the plasmid?
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
We are men of tomorrow. Men who seek conflict so we may transform.
Over there! You see him?
Can you just leave me alone?
Keep my eyes open for more!
All right. I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
And why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement,
Can you
the
open this?
bathysphere's back that way. All yours.
Oh damn!
How do you stand that? It smells revolting.
Do it now!
Sure thing.
I've always been there for you!
Now.
There.
Next steps.
Solid God!
Prepare yourself for greatness!
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
There you go.
That was...
On it!
That one. Now!
Sure thing.
Do it.
Done.
Nice.
And should be defended as such. You should never back down from an intruder in the night. And with Ryan Industries Home Defense Products, you won't have to.
You thought the whole ice sculpture fiasco was just gonna bounce off you, didn't you, Ryan? Well, you ain't made of rubber. You got your circus of values selling your goods, security devices protecting your property. You think you own them, but you don't. I'm learning how to turn your creations against you. I promise you one thing. Machine gun bullets don't bounce.
That's all I have right now.
Open it.
You bet.
Mr. DeWitt, if Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done?
started showing up, looking peaked. Fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business. Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan book club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere a kid's got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her. Isn't that reason enough?
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on
Sally!
out of there! Papa's got all sorts of...
Do it!
Sally! Come out of there!
I can't see her.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there are only 6 vents she can come out of. Now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead. All done. Over there. You see him?
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze.
There's another vent. Close it.
Come back when you get some money, buddy. Welcome to the circus of value. No refunds, no returns.
Oven of the future, huh? Yeah, the kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had a himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some
Two
reason...
down. Where to now?
Well, I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
This entire shift. Oh, that's just terrific. Oh, the two of you. Oh, and a doctor, no less. Now, you be sure to bring me some pictures of you in the gown now, you hear? Cup of joe, sweetie? Oh, would you like to hear today's specials, or are you already decided? Well, we got a real fine key lime pie. We serve it nice and cold. Nice and cold. Well, there's the peach cobbler, which is a personal favorite, or the Neapolitan ice cream, which all the kids now seem to love. But if you ask me, I'd go for the layer cake. Oh, will you close your mouth? No one wants to watch you eat. You're getting flecks of spittle everywhere. No one wants to watch you eat. What was that? Don't disturb things. They'll never be put back right.
I raised you better than this.
On it. Okay. Halfway there. What is that thing in there?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
Yeah, the kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife. Well, I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
Careful. They don't look friendly.
Oh. Hey, I like this.
Always knew I'd be a star.
That one! There!
That one. Now!
There you go.
Alright, let's move.
What's your secret, Donnie? Why are you always number one and I'm always at the bottom? Nice.
Do it.
There.
There.
It's trouble.
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena.
Okay, next one.
Odd shimmer through which is observed what? Men in strange hats, women in large dresses, buildings that float. Is phenomena window to other space? Other time?
That's not enough. That giant son of a bitch will walk right through that.
What if there's still a service door? Or a fire exit?
Yeah, seal it up. Lock him away forever.
Sincerity.
Rise to the challenge!
What exactly are they trying to keep on?
Something worse than them.
What could that be?
You'll know it when you see it. I need a lock picked.
Isn't everything just wonderful?
There you go.
The food, the band. Even your parents are behaving. Really? You mean it? I tried so hard to reduce to fit into this gown. I just wanted to look beautiful for you. I knew right away, silly. Right there at the cashmere. You were sitting with that horrible girl. Oh, what was her name? And I said to myself, soon he'll be sitting with me.
In Fort Frolic and start building your castle today.
I'll give you some.
I don't know if she was dangerous or just insane.
Next time, I'll be sure to ask.
Did I lock the door? Did I lock it?
Don't make me come find you.
Bye!
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is odd shimmer through which is observed what? what? Men in strange hats. Women in large dresses. Buildings that float. Is phenomena a window to other space? Other time? What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
Why can't Franklin read quietly in a corner like I did as a child? Careless. Not a single thought to where an accident might leave us. Dr. Wortham prescribed a plasmid, a mother's little helper to keep me sharp. I've had my misgivings, but I let my guard down for a second. That boy may get himself killed.
You deserve each other.
What's that, cookie face? Okay, I'm not always as confident as I
Hey, I knew you're there.
Sweetie! You know there's rats in there. The size of ponies. Have you seen them? How much you weigh, sweetie? About 40 pounds?
One more to open that safe. Back to
Hear that?
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now.
So to which she's not.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way. Should be one more.
Get ready to try.
Can you unlock this?
Seems easy enough. It's done. You really can put it away.
Do it now.
Sure thing. last one.
Where's the exhaust?
In the toy department.
Elizabeth!
On it.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Seems right up your alley.
On it.
You spit Rabbit. You spit Frankie.
Got it.
And you leave me what?
Mr. DeWitt, splicers.
I don't want out of family tree. Reload? Sell this
Do it now.
All right.
Need that Hoover.
Go ahead.
Okay.
That one.
You bet.
Locked from the other side. How the hell are...
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
I heard a little rat scurrying this way. He's gonna...
What's taking so long?
I can't get the...
Come on!
I'm trying. Just give me a second.
After all I've done!
Do it. You don't seem any worse for wear.
Speak for yourself.
Because bigger
Observation number 22 regarding unknown phenomena. What is the source of phenomena? Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
All right, let me go check the exhaust vent. No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way. Sure thing. Mr. DeWitt, the thermostat's back upstairs. We need to head for that thermostat. It's our only option. The thermostat, Mr. DeWitt. Waiting won't make this any easier.
That one.
There. Thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again. It isn't working. I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn it off.
If we turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now. Sally. No.
Oh shit.
There! That one!
Here you go! Mr. DeWitt, the girl!
Oh! Sally!
I thought that your current running through the wall, yeah. Need some help.
What's that?
It's okay, Sally.
Is she?
Look, it's Sarah.
She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't fall, please. Don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want to. Give her back. Give her back.
You're hurting her.
Come with
She's
me.
not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine. The closing. Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
You've got to pull her through.
Pull. Shut down the machine.
No, she's not through.
Hurry.
Shut it down.
No, look out.
I remember.
It was that head.
All of it. That poor child.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
No.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
When the guilt was too much.
You turned to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
I want to play part 2 now. Let's go to part 2.
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find it? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built! I sent you topside! I called you back, showed you what you was, what you was capable of! Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
Sally! Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept.
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you. Bonjour, Monsieur Surratt.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, Elisabeth. Comment allez-vous?
Bien le bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée. Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
Bonne journée.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Bonjour, chérie. Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude.
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite. C'est pas interdit pour un homme de boire avec deux jolies filles.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise.
Oh, dommage.
Bien le bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonjour.
Comment allez-vous?
Bonjour.
Je peux vous vendre tous les livres que vous voulez. Et pour pas cher en plus.
Do you have The Age of Innocence by Edith Wharton?
Désolé, ma petite. Celui-là n'a pas encore été écrit. Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Il va falloir que tu me guides. Parce que je me
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Le pain est frais, le ciel est bleu et vous êtes resplendissante. Roquefort, camembert, brie de Meaux, les meilleurs fromages au meilleur.
Elle est tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves pas?
Si tu veux mon avis. Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage? Pourquoi pas les deux?
Sally? Sally!
Come back!
Sally, wait!
Come back! Come back!
Wait! Sally, stop!
Come back!
Sally, where are you going?
Come back!
Sally, hold on!
Come back!
My balloon.
Come back!
Stop! Stop! Where did she go? Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No, it wasn't my fault. Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
wrist down.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the hold-up?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what?
Say,
I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me.
That's between me.
And the slant.
And the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Montaigne.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky. But that version of me, she lost everything. Comstock. That final Comstock. He thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
In Paris, I was happy. And now I'm here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
A lot to grasp with this storyline.
And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up at the same place, I don't see the harm in enjoying the ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived. You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Lutesses warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
air grabber. It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
You don't have my permission to leave.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only in your head.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Children, a clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become prisoners. Don't return to mud. Get them alive. You can mold them for life. Henry! Fetch that black label lantern.
Simple enough, just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Bake a pie. Isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the parasite. We all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the buy fruits and vegetables.
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
You sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands. It's up to you.
The lion warn us? Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do. Where is your empathy? Asks Peter the parasite while he picks your pocket. Do you know this word? That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs. So I interview Paul's from time to time. What of it? I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise. If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker, when you drowned some...
Over a year from now.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Come back.
Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way. Here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of Peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them. Hey, there you are.
I've been on a sabbatical going on 15 years now. It's work, but I want to get back to real acting.
The bathroom. Did you even notice? You could eat an egg off that bathroom floor.
I told Sandra Cole.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more of the world as I want to see it. I suppose it...
I heard you back there! Just another look-see! You don't belong!
It only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
Selfishness, says Peter the parasite. Self-interest, says Ryan the lion. Why share anything with your neighbor except a fence? Are you hiding, Charlie?
No!
No room here for freeloaders.
Still be, it didn't work.
Did you?
And what now becomes of the girl?
A burial at sea, I suppose.
I was referring to the child.
Why ask questions you don't wish to hear the answer to?
You mean?
Enslavement, exploitation, extermination.
There must be some hope for her.
If it helps you to believe so, brother, then I shall not be the one to disillusion you.
I saw you looking at her. Some sailor.
Rumor is the tool of the parasite. Fontaine is dead. Rapture lives.
I can sell something.
Don't have any horse.
Jose Gadget.
Out, come out. You're only going to make it worse when I find you.
Won't steal!
I refuse to let you poison the well. Look long and hard enough, the parasite will reveal itself.
Oh wait, that's a distraction. Oh, see. So I was thinking that whole time with that bell.
You're not getting out of this deal out easy.
Come back here!
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I'd pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. but I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
I don't have time for those incapable of...
Another one.
And I'm planning a big comeback. Just need a new agent. You know anybody?
I'm just honored to be in the competition, and Jeannie, I hope you like me, because I'd like nothing more than to be Miss
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
I've been on sabbatical for 15 years now. I get some work.
What's that, cookie face?
Did you hear that? Oh, you don't belong here!
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss.
What do you want?
Let me in. I'm working with Atlas.
I ain't heard nothing. Nobody gets you in there without a kind word from the boss.
You can't judge a man.
Self-interest, says Ryan the Lion. Why share anything with your neighbor except...
In the market for a personal bathysphere? Ah, I got just the thing. The tiger shark. It's top of the line. And that you? You're heartless. Totally heartless!
Compromising? Then fine. If she fits, you got it.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about? seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute.
First, the law gets bribed. I want some fella in my privy. Now I defecate.
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge. Dead, or working for Ryan. Columbia. He knew about Columbia. And Booker and me. The Suchong must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how? Test device. That's how he must have reopened the tear. Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, Vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Lutesses before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... The Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float...
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had it running the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here.
Problem.
Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Why, yes. I'd love to have children. 3 at least. Of course, I have to find some fellow
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
For vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. And you say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough attack. Fix the machine.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Getting out of this deal that easy.
Did you come to Rapture because it seemed fashionable? Did you intend to make something of yourself?
Don't hide your line under the bush.
Let you and me talk. Huh? Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Isabel. You don't have my permission to leave.
Honey pie? You've been using me this entire time!
How can you just walk away?
Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
She's got to know right now. She's got to know. Compromising. Don't care. If she fits, you got it.
You can expect less
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not gonna be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army, not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What? Well, splicers. Busting in! Hurwitz! Tell Fontaine to bring a compromise!
Clear conflict. Colleague appears.
You're not getting out of this deal that easy.
Huh? Second rater, that's you.
What's that, Cookie Face?
Don't leave me.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away. Come on! What are you running away for? Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you. When can I see you again? That's it. We're through. Both always there. I ain't letting a good lead like you get away. Honey pie? You got a friend over? You should be ashamed!
Whatever your name is.
Foul play.
I did this is still around.
Pre-pageant jitters, dear. Hide.
No need to hide. I'm regular people, just like you.
Why you always know my ears are burning? You're not getting out of this deal that easy. You in the bedroom? letting a good lead like you get away! That's it. We're done here. What am I selling? Insurance. That ain't you. Got my best. With a man, the right to feel like a man. No. His family is taking care of her. No matter.
Honey pie? You got a friend over?
How you sell something to a man. Those egg heads every hero. Relationships, conversation.
Come back! We can work this out! Come on! What are you running away for? Come back! I just want to talk is all.
As soon as he gets back, right? Really? That's it. We're through. Don't skip on the cop. There's no excuse for a racket. Come out and show yourself. You're not getting out of this deal out easy. Come on, Bernie. Let's work something out. Jesus,
If your parents intend anything, tell them to get it in writing.
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not going to be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too munemuch to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army, not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What? The hell? Splicers. They're busting in! Horwitz! Tell Fontaine the perimeter's compromised!
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in the submersible, you'll suffocate. And one thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. That we'll need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything. That will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
If that's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks. The humpback whale. That thing's as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that. Oh, the 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The grease monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
What you done to my friend? I won't roll over for you! I didn't say you could go. Nobody will take you away from me.
Heard that. Clear as a bell.
Can you rationalize cowering?
You're tuned to Radio Rapture, music for the discerning. And now, we've got something very special coming up next. This little lady, who goes by the name of Miss Elizabeth, was picked out of the thousands by the maestro himself, Sander Cohen. And when Sander finds a songbird, oh, for sure she's gonna sing sweet. So here's Miss Elizabeth with You Belong to Me.
Within to give birth to a dancing star. That crowd was right. Curious. Most curious. Like some cognitive primitive. You're only hiding from yourself.
How can you rationalize cowering?
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air...
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace. There, that machine. It'll have the cathode tube. Got it. Now we need to find Old and Winter in a CO2 scrubber.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a...
This is gonna be noisy.
Come on, man. Let's work something out. Come back. Let's see this through. Together.
I ain't through with you yet.
You're not getting out of this, dear, out easy. How can you rationalize?
Push me, I push right back.
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away! We'll remake the world! Work, but I want to get back to real acting. These new songs, they're real personal to me. They're like love letters, straight from my...
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done.
Honey pie? You got a friend over?
Who hides from the light of reason?
Come back!
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. All right. Pay attention now. That's it.
Won't steal my lead!
That's it. We're done here. Everyone wants a piece of me.
Come on, show yourself.
Last time you'll screw me. Hurry up and come out. I warned you. I hear you gossiping about me.
That's making such strange noises.
You should be ashamed!
Right.
I won't.
I imagine you view this as vindication of your theory.
I take no joy in her failure.
One must give her an A for effort.
But an F on results.
You give her no credit for good intention.
The universe does not grade on a curve. It's strictly pass-fail.
Surely it's better to have died trying.
Better trying not to die.
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch. I get some work, but I want to get back to real acting. All right.
You say?
Won't steal my lead! I ain't letting a good lead like you get away! Here!
Said he called.
You're so smart, you're stupid! I see what you done here! You ain't gonna do it!
Welcome to the Circus of Value. No return.
Take you away from
Attitude, I hear.
I ain't through with you yet.
Ain't no one we accomplish together.
monsters. All right. Answers now.
I see what you do.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Everything goes all right inside.
It's not as strong as this one. Those most capable of change. You can start as thinking for yourself.
That cat. If that's what the fella who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. Shoe fits. You got me. That sounded
This don't seem Jake to me. I ain't no moron.
Second rater, that's you!
I ain't letting a good lead like you get away. Come on. What is... Seen what you done to my friend here. What you do to my friend, you do to me.
Make yourself heard.
Come on out, you! A bootless. A snipe hunt.
Is that attitude I
Is
hear?
this one?
Welcome to the Circus of Value. No refund.
Fallacy and misdirection. For those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Where do you get
Such strange noises. I saw where you went. I ain't through with you yet. Me the cold shoulder. Break's over. Back to the office. Terrible thing.
Whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown.
Yo, read up, man.
Ryan
Welcome
presumes
back.
she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling.
Where the... She's somewhere, right? Yo, my bad. Yeah, it's been good, man. My day's been blessed. How was yours? Every time again.
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo. Now be quick about it, and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out. You know, I mean, November 5th, it's a big founding of Rapture Shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, you know, I mean, Arcadia's real popular. If it's near New Year's Eve, then, hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant.
Tell Ryan things again. Hot down here real fast.
Just what we needed.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten. Atlas, the heat is on. Ryan knows something's up and is sending men to investigate the department store. Suggest you lay in supplies at the Manta Ray Lounge and prepare for a siege.
How are you?
Looks like there's something in the Manta Ray Lounge worth investigating.
Alright, bro.
Annihilate you?
Who the hell are you? You've been using me this entire time! This will be very painful for you!
What are you reading?
Well, what was that? Push me, I push right back!
Who hides from the light?
Is that an actual book? Oh, right. Okay. Which I brought stuff. Remember, we used to have the ad for the same book.
It's simple. You want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that. What's that?
Welcome to the circus of value. Come back when you get
Listen, never learn. I hear you gossiping about me.
Oh, can you rationalize cowering?
I know you better than yourself.
Come back. I just want to talk is all.
Yeah, I would recommend it.
Snipe mines. All told and unprofitable.
Oh, Jesus! Who did this?
I may be old, but I'm not deaf.
I keep my eye on these things. I catch everything going on. I got Ryan's control of those messages.
You're against God.
More chance stop following me.
Regular.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Oh, really?
Ain't you got no thoughts of your own?
Come on out, you. Break's over. Back to the office.
We're not finished.
Crazy what?
That's it. We're done.
You're just another in a long line of suckers.
I see what you done here. Won't steal my lead.
Welcome to the circus.
Oh, I'm in
I've
a
got a
peak
family to
situation.
feed.
I'm in a peak situation.
The value. Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
That's
That you, honey? You're not getting out of this deal that easy. Seen what you...
Where'd they go, Kara?
Where'd you go?
I think I made it though. Could do side quests, but I just, yeah, maybe another time.
Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. Stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see.
Here we go.
What did I tell you?
And we out of Rapture, just like that.
Look. We're on the First Lady.
Yeah, if you don't know it, don't watch it. Can't watch this if you haven't played it. the DLCs in the title. My bad.
It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift. Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen?
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
Alright.
If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare. Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia? Nothing but trouble that way. Best to head straight back to Rapture.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device very expensive. Tit for that.
Just tell me what you want.
Suchong wants something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Fink has a secret life. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for Suchong. Then everybody friend.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Should have seen that one coming.
Vox Populi. You must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? Oh.
I've taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave. A woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
Come back around. The other way, like them two are scattered around different universes. different universe world and souls. What is this?
What's going on? Kill her! Something's going on. Long live Daisy! Oh.
Here I come! Death to oppressor! There's a no. Where did she go?
Gun her down! Ah!
Oh, I can't remember that shot.
I'll hunt you down! Arr! Butcher you!
I see it come up in achievement as well.
The one thing people need to learn is that fear is the antidote to fear. I don't want to be a part of their world. I don't want to be a part of their culture, their politics, their people. The sun is setting on their world, and soon enough, all they gonna see is the dark.
There's an ice over here.
As written in the people's voice. Where are you?
Kill her!
I'll hunt you down. Where did she go?
Armelingers. Address your own.
You gonna answer for this, girl?
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hate.
Got me a sign on. I'm sleeping in Fink's bed tonight. Don't think you can hide from me. Death!
Boom in your ass cheek.
For your safety!
Oh yeah, his famous work clock. Sleep. How short the sleep is. Word.
Think.
What's that thing you just picked up?
My guess is that it has something to do with that giant clock out there. And that clock has something to do with opening the door to Fink's lab.
A giant clock?
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock key. We can manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Now, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
Sleep. Yeah. Oh, I'm waiting. Oh.
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How do you deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. And when the time comes, will I be able to stay to hand?
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have...
Good. How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support.
Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my ashes.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the
These underwater expeditions are murdering our margins.
My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children.
Storytellers. 10.
Look, are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
Man's come over. Yeah, there's spoilers in this, bro. Like, you might not want to watch this.
Still pretty open.
See, if you don't have DLC, then it's fair enough. But if you do, yeah.
Contact tested products for your safety.
Who's there? Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up. Here I come. Come back here.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
Surely just leave these clothes around.
To arms! Put knife right in you!
You can't hide forever. No surrender! Let now live! Never stop fighting!
So good at this on this.
I've got you.
she's really weak as well. Like she'll get hit once, twice. It's like, yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. It kind of works. I've been requested to play them games again as well. But obviously, I'll probably play it down the line so I get through Assassin.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs.
Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
Who is sneaking?
What's going on?
Here I come.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
Supposed to go down.
Something's going on.
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her, to turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you?
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
I'll hunt you down.
Still breathing.
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to guarantee the health and safety of your loved ones? My interest is the future health of your children. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
That string theory and all that. The atoms split. I think this shit exists though, for real.
Hair sample in a haystack.
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to guarantee the health and safety of your loved ones? My interest is the future health of your children. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
I think there's more in depth to what it is. I don't know how you get in there though. saying that. Yeah, they're saying that them white holes, as they call them, are the opposite. Like, the black holes, like black holes suck in gravity. Black holes from like a dead star or something. Just implodes. I'm supposed to get into space.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration. You'll be crushed in the black hole anyway. It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
That's what I'm trying to say. How do they know? It's either like, you know, when the planet explodes or whatever, dying star, should I say, it either becomes that or a white dwarf or something. I think that's a sun. In a minute since I watched. Since I've been at school.
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. You wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
Just like when they're trying to say if you've traveled faster than the speed of light, go forward in time. That's what they're saying.
These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so I left them to die.
just like planets. It's saying like, you know, you'd age different on a different planet. Like the bigger the planet is, the more like gravity, like downforce. So that means years ago, this planet that was bigger, I'm saying gravity was a lot stronger.
Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young. I always remember him just being there. Must be a prototype or something.
Human?
Does it matter?
Intelligent. I'm not intelligent. I'm not.
You tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect.
Look how, like, I don't know if you're in the UK, but... No, what's that? Yeah, so if you're from London, then you know. Yeah, they kind of work together as a species of a common threat, if you get what I mean. It's like how we're gonna work together to survive as a species. That's what like physiologists and that term in the sleep about.
Booker. Little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there. Moaning. I couldn't just...
The line with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round.
They're saying about dark matter as well.
Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair.
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open! See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
I just find it funny that they're saying it's easier to bend space around to kind of help
Somebody hiding! Let none live!
You and me against the world.
Surrender! Don't think you can hide from me!
He's a big guy that'll take him out.
What's this? You're next, you hear me? I'll find her.
You can't hide forever! Come back here! Here I come! Never
supposed to get? I need to figure this out. I should know.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself?
What you got there? None. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
Who's
here? Shake a leg!
Since when did you become Lord and Master?
You see where he went?
Daisy really even had a choice.
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities, did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started.
Blow my mind, man.
All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
No, don't take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And so we find her. The old pass their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
Pretty lady has the hair? Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong, we had a deal, now open.
Do you know what they call someone who enters man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Li Suchong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity, he'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries or as a thief in the night.
60
half a
seconds.
dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. Traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you?
Alright, man.
30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
Come on out.
Numbers up. Get back here.
Come on out. You got my full attention. Got you now!
Stupid jerk.
She's gone for good now.
She knew her ticket to Rapture was a one-way proposition.
You can warn people not to collapse a quantum superposition, but do they ever really listen?
So ends the DeWitt Comstock line.
Don't let your grief overwhelm you, sister.
One could believe a mission is doomed to failure, and wish sincerely that it wasn't. Hopes like quantum superpositions have a tendency to collapse.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. Now, traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and then seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for Rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a rube. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rubes.
Numbers up.
Hell with
Nothing personal, sweethearts.
what's all that wrong?
Come on out. Let's make this quick. Not in the mood for this hide and seek. This one's down for the count. We're not all easy targets, you get me? Don't think you can hide. What was that? Gonna make sure
Still here, aren't you?
Get back here! Numbers up! Nothing personal, sweethearts.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve. There she is. See?
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Wait in, boys. Time to get your hands dirty. I made you a solid offer. Let you and me talk like an animal. There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Around! Show yourself!
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve. Fontaine smuggled it down for the count. I know you've done it.
Enough of this. I quit. Better you than me, pal. I'm not taking the next bullet.
Come on out. You got my full
Better
attention.
you than me, pal. I'm not taking the next bullet.
What's going on? About goddamn time you showed!
Get back here! Come out! Let's get this over with! Don't think you can hide. Atlas followers have been living on borrowed time. This one's down for the count. We're not all easy targets, you get me?
What's going on?
Elizabeth, this poster. What's this all about?
Cohen spent 2 months as his disciple, trying to get a line on his trafficking ring. Awful, man.
Why not just kill Comstock and be done with it?
Comstock had to know why.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
Maybe he deserved it.
Did he? Did he deserve it?
I suppose we all do. One way or another.
Don't make me hunt you down like an animal.
Whatever you hear for, sister, you won't get anywhere with hiding.
The hell was that?
Get in. Isn't here the girl and Atlas?
Say,
What was that?
who are you? Do you know
There
how
you
much
are.
trouble you caused me?
There's the girl.
Nobody lays a...
number's up.
Here it is.
Let's make this easy on both of us. Ryan said you go first. Your number's up. Let's get this over with. Let's make this easy on both of us. Nothing personal. Come out. Let's get this over with.
Fontaine and Atlas. Son of a bitch.
Sushong, I'm gonna make this clear as can be, so we don't have any miscommunications. Where the hell is the ace in the hole? You think you can stiff Frank Fontaine? I paid good money for state-of-the-art weaponry. I ain't losing this war just because you found yourself a higher bidder. I can promise you, I ain't never been one to lose with dignity.
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire, in a vain attempt to save his cat.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise. There's no plan B. Might as well just get it over with. It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign
Just
men?
give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the claw form wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut. Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I am still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
But only a fool counts out the right-thinking folks of General Ryan's rapture. Atlas's thugs have been poached out of Point Review. They're on the run in Fort Neptune. It's one thing starting a war, Atlas.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring 1,000,000 monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, still now, and resting it on your skull.
there's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap.
But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster!
You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg.
Now, little one,
are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's
go.
a simple matter. All I need to do is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
and there's
anything.
a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors?
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker! Suchong's clinic! It's at Suchong's clinic.
that's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere. One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Woo. 。
Booker! too.
Mr. Monster's mean. Scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay. He can't hurt anyone.
Scary.
Shh. Shh. Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't. I don't know how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some. I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Right. Look who I'm asking. Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable. Stupid beasts had half brain. They would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister. No Big Daddy.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay, please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
A puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushon.
Break her neck for me.
What?
Suchong, of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
Did you talk to your puppy? She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Suchong.
Break her neck.
Protector system, plasma demos 255. Dr. Suchong, client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just another forming. Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence
This is it.
Sequence to allow for... Get away, you fitty little shit! What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
But this was like kind of like the first. I can't remember.
Hey, sister. Over here. You have it.
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this brat off me hands.
You know what? Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. Now, we both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist. What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish. What does this say, you little whore? Hey! What does this say?
It says, would you kindly?
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane and Rapture's ours. Yeah!
I chose
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are very safe now.
I can see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Damn. Storytelling, once again, 10 out of 10. I'm not gonna say what happened, but if you know. Alright, well, thanks for watching, everyone, before I get copyrighted. And until next time, hit that noti, hit that noti. Blueberry, thanks for a new sub.